Alright. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting older. Ugh. Is it time for another short stream? I'd say yes. Let me just... I gotta stop starting so late, but ugh. Okay, let me turn off this. Boom. Voila. Now we're ready. Yeah, it's not gonna be too much of a stream today. Well, still probably 2 hours and more. Knowing myself. Sorry, I had to change some settings. Actually, I changed some settings up because I wanted to test things, and then I didn't change them down again. Okay, let's maybe turn... Where is it? Global illumination here. Let's turn lumen back off. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's suddenly much smoother. Huh. No, I think that's fine. Okay. Could turn off a bit more things, because it is like just ever so slightly jittery. Also, for some reason it uses like 70% of my CPU and 0% of my GPU. And I feel like that is not correct. I think Task Manager is lying to me. I mean, I could believe the 70% CPU, it wouldn't be good, but I could believe that. 0 GPU? That is a cap. Anyway, that's all working. Yeah, look at it go. No, that's thin wire, that's solder wire. I was like, where am I syncing that? Alright. Now, what was the next step? Steel. I remember. That's a tin wire. Yeah, let's do steel first. Yeah, that's the extra output. Steel. How much? Where are my notes? Here. What does any of that mean? And then steel bolts. For 300 steel rods means 160 steel. Like molten steel, is that right? Okay, yeah, 210 molten steel. And then there is an arrow with a 70. What does that mean? Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I'm gonna look at these notes another day and it's just gonna mean absolutely nothing to me. No, I think... Wait. Do we get Cytherite somewhere down here? No. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I can just bring it down. Okay, whatever. Let's start with the obvious. Can you please keep soup as the default? Thank you. Like an area soup would be nice, wouldn't it? Gonna save me from just doing this all day. There and then there. Ooh, yeah. There you go, power. Actually, let me replace this one. one that is like on the platform. There you go. Okay. Good. I guess I could just put miners in all of them. Considering that they're all the same building and then just get an upgrade. Nice, smooth, sleek. So, the actual thing we need. Steel rods and steel bars. 300 each, apparently. Okay. Okay, I can handle that. Then we just bring the rods and the bars up. I think was the idea. Is that a good idea? I feel like 207. There's a Mark III pipe. I feel like it's just easier to bring up the molten steel. Okay, let's say we need... Oh, that is a horrible ratio. Oh no. What can we max this at? Ugly number? 75. That is 4 of these. Yeah, 160, that's correct. It also needs water, right? That's why I want to do it down here. Okay, sure. Let me do anything interesting with cold slag. No, just concrete. For now. AKA, it's gonna go down the drain into the sink. Hell yeah! Okay. Steam can be steam. And then the other one. Cast steel ingots. That one's less of a problem. Alright. 150 each. Means 2 machines. Crushed gunk. Okay, worry about that when we get to it. Molten steel and air. Okay. Sure. Means I might need more space, though. Oh my god. Why? Why are you here? Okay. There should be... I want to line them up this way, right? So... Actually, let's rotate you. Oh, I guess that's a problem. So it goes more this direction. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. The reformer. They aren't actually that large. So I can have... I can have outputs in both directions. I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Stupid cactus, just go away. Can I kill this? No. This. Cool. Yeah, I don't really want to start with that stuff. I might need to sneeze. Oh, god damn it, it's gone again. Okay. Never mind. Where is it? Here. That's so unsatisfying. Just let me sneeze. Here. Well, I guess... is there enough space to pull out two? Okay, now let's build them a bit apart. Yeah. There you go. So these 4 are for the rods. Boom. Cool. And then the other 2... I don't know what to do with the other 2. Maybe I just point them in this direction. Something like this. Okay, and then... cast steel ingot. 150 per minute. Awesome. Let me turn off the miner here. So. You need air, you need molten steel, you need crushed gunk. 100 air per minute is very doable. You need water, which is also very doable. Yeah, let's figure out the liquids first. Specifically the outputs. I'm just gonna cover this and then replace it later. You have 50 flue gas output, which 50? Yeah, I think you can output 75 or input, I guess. Which means we just put 2 down. 1 for each. Actually, let's just put it right in front. There. There. That's that taken care of. You guys, 80. Now, I forgot how much the steam stack can do. Pop. 150 per minute. Which kind of runs into the same problem. We just need 1 per machine. Yeah, of course, that's gonna be an issue. Why wouldn't it? It's fine, we just levitate this one. It's steam, so it's gonna go up. I don't need to worry too much. Except that it's gonna be like mildly ugly. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's steam taken care of. You guys need air. 100 air total. How much can a singular air thingy air? Air. 50 per minute. Okay, can we overclock this? Yerp. Okay, that works. put that here. And then because it's air, it's gonna go up anyway. Let's put it high. And then the steel. Yeah, sure. Go here. Voila. That's air. I guess I could turn it off, but there. Okay. Crushed gunk and molten steel. The gunk is an issue. Unless... Is this larisite? Yes. Pure larisite. Pure larisite should... I mean, we should be able to get enough gunk out of that. I'm just trying to think if there's like a nice way to do it. Oh, that's crafting bench. I can ignore that. And larisite definitely has the best ratio in the crusher. That is actually a non-issue then. Yeah. Yep, we just crush it and sink the larisite itself. No, there's nothing we need. Just Satisfactory and coal. Okay, sure. Now, water. 80 water means we have 360 total. Which is just infinitely annoying again. But what can you do? Okay, instead of that, because I will have to stack them. Do this. This. This and this. And something like that. And this is where they come in. Actually, wait, am I? No, this is correct. Okay, what I wanted to do specifically, let's have it like this. Yeah, sure, put it in the middle of the ocean. That's where I want it. Mark 1 would be 16, 15, but we need 16. So it does need to be Mark 2. What would be... Actually, I don't dislike that. There. And this one here. Alright, that works. Except, of course, they need to be Mark II. Okay, input-output liquids are done. Just need the water, of which we need 160 times 2. Can I overclock the little guy? Yeah, I don't really want to bother the motors right now. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I can. Nice. 150. You need 160 though. Boom. Copy paste. Nice. Okay. Now. Are they getting the water high enough? High enough. High up enough. High enough up? Dumma se disse. I don't speak English. Okay, nope, that works. Nice. Cool. Just missing the steel. And also an output for the slag. Let's do the slag output next. It goes to the right here, so you give me an arm here. Boom. Actually, let's connect this one here as well. So these ones. What if? We send these ones this way. Uh, 40 is 80. Is 120, and then more. Boom. Solved. Okay. That's the pseudo gunk. It's not really gunk, it's a different thing. Well, I guess gunk also isn't really gunk, so they can both be gunk. Okay. You as well have some. With a even more annoying ratio. Let's put the sink here. Which line are you connected to? Oh, see, that's a pathing node again. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's lazy, and it's just gonna make things more difficult later. Alright, we have the pathing ones. The pathing ones don't connect to machines directly. They send other ones that then connect to machines. That way we can make sure that we always have some place to plug something new in, without having to worry about extra messes. Okay. You need to be Mark II from the beginning. Which, yeah, sure, why not? There you go. And this, then, I guess Mark III should be enough. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Then... I guess should I already connect? Should I reconnect it to the grade up? Here, it's just so I can fly around. Without any problems. And also, let's yoink the slug. Thank you. Okay. Can I fly here? Yeah, I can fly here. So. There's 300. And there's the bolts that need the 300 rods. And then there's the pipes, which needs the 300 ingots. I don't think there's anything else that needs them. No, correct. Okay. In other words, we can bring the ingots up here. Just gonna find a nice way to do it. I'll probably just around the whole thing. Wait a moment. That's the wrong way around. That sure is. Where did I connect it to? Oh, I see. My bad. That's what I get for assuming that past me didn't think. Because they usually don't, but sometimes they do, and it's messing with my whole... Okay, here. And then we just do the same thing again. Curve. If I ever find here. What's the next one? Here. Here, and that was the last one that I remember. Nice. Beautiful. Then we go above. Love that. Around that tree. Okay, sure. Over this stupid... I mean, too uneven. Just put it down. Something like that. Okay, yeah, then we just have to figure it... I mean, I guess that's always an option. Right, and then just bring it here. Straight, please. Yep, that works. Then do this one like so. Like so, sure. If it works, it works. Okay, merger here. Merger here. And a merger here. These need to be minimum Mark II. This... What is it? 150 Mark 3. 225, I think. Yes. Good, that works. And then Mark 4, obviously. The output. Alright. That doesn't work. It's fine. It's an amount of clipping I can get behind. Not just because I have to, but mainly because I have to. Boom. This is a Mark 4, right? Yeah, good. Okay, awesome. Actually, what does a Mark 3 even cost? Rubber. Yep, rubber. Okay, that's good. That's chill. Rubber isn't hard to get. Okay, that's all the outputs here done. Just needs the molten steel input now. Over here, you guys, right, you need... I'm an idiot. Okay, it's fine. I can reuse that, I just need to disconnect it somewhere. Basically, why is it like that? Where's up and down? I don't... Okay, sure, that works. There we go. So this is gonna be for the... for the actual steel, yeah, for the bars. Oh. Well, that's awkward. They're still producing, right? Right? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. They're still producing. Good. That is a minor issue then. Just gonna have to wait for it to chill out. Here are the outputs. $150 each, right? So Mark 3. Cool, that works. And then Mark 4 here, which I can't do yet because I don't have the upgrade materials. Okay, cool. Then let's see. It's so slow. I can just disconnect this one and this one. Honestly, this one as well. I think we're gonna pull this line that way. Then maybe underneath this or even to the right. Yeah, nice. That's gonna be the connection there. No, definitely too low. Okay, fine. It's fine. I just need to remember to hook it up. The other one, we can build that already, then it's easier to hook it up later. Alright, this one will be the screws. The screws are somewhat straightforward. If it wasn't for the fact how many machines we're gonna need for this. So we have rods, we need bolts. They're made in here directly, which is good, at an atrocious rate, which is bad. 300 rods, that means we would need, what, 12 of these like that? I don't know what to do with this math. Okay, what if we go to 90? Then we need 10 machines. Which... No, 10 machines doesn't work. Okay, we do 12. Alright, so basically 2 machines for each of those. How do I even start doing that? Because, like, how would I supply these screws without making an absolute mess on the ground, probably? Let's just replace this entire thing. Maybe we could hook 4 of them onto one belt. I do need to check the capacities. Ow. But that would make it easier. Okay, there we go. Not you. You. Oh, these are already... Oops. My bad. Give me soup, please. There. Okay. I want to maybe bring in some other ones on the ground, but I feel like this is just going to be the easiest way to do these fuckers. And we still can do others on the ground, in theory. We'll see how it rolls, I guess. Okay. You need 150, so we absolutely can do 2 per lane. Which is 4 machines each. Okay. So, come on, what do you... Stop clicking and think. Okay. Yeah, let's start from this side. Put down 4 machines. Like this. You know what? That should be good enough. Here. Then we do the whole thing with the outputs. Input obviously coming from the side. And then the output just merges like this. And goes on the ground over there. A power pole in the center. What you produce is steel bolts. At twice normal ratio. Thank you. Paste these all. And then... So input is 25 each. That means... 25 as 50. Then this input needs to be bigger, but that's none of my problem. Right now. Output needs to be Mark 2. 150 Mark 3, Mark 3, and Mark 4 over there, but that's again none of my issue right now. Good. Cool. No, this thing. Steel bolts. I can... These guys, boom. And the color. Actually, like a steelish gray. No, that's not. There you go. Beautiful. I saved. Yeah, I saved it. Okay, cool. Clear. Yes, yes, and now, boom. Okay. From there. Cool, that's the entire setup. Doesn't that make life easier? Put this right here. Maybe I should work more with blueprints. It's kind of nice. Okay. Then we have a splitter here. Which is going to be the input splitter. Sure. There you go. How much does that spike the power? Almost nothing. Beautiful. So, this is 100 input each, huh? Okay. There you go. Yeah, if you come down here and then kind of go past this, that should work. And then we have one of those here. Which then, oof, this is going to be a bit rough to work with. Just plug it in there. Come on. There you go. Okay, then we have the inputs here, which are marked 150, right? Mark 3 each. Basically, it's a splitter here. Connected like that. And you. Yeah, sure, it works. There. That connects there. Okay. Then Mark 4 goes in there. You go in here, and the last one. Really? That's what I want. Cool. Awesome. Okay. That are these outputs hooked up? Nope, they're not. Now they are. Honestly, I kind of expected these steel bolts to be way bigger of an issue than they turn out to be. Well, I also didn't expect to have Mark IV by now. So, trying to think how I could possibly bring in... How many iron sheets? Actually, it's not a lot. That's 150 total. Yeah, we can do that from the other side. That is so doable. Okay. Okay, I think I'm cooking. These are connected. Yeah, the main problem is going to be that we just need to wait for these to cook. Which I think maybe a easier workload would be good while that happens. Why are you still there? So, the alternative is to start working on the sheets. Actually, that's not the alternative. I don't know what I'm yapping. The alternative is to go continue the steel. So these iron sheets. Need iron plates, right? Yes. That puts 50. Need 150, so I don't even need to... I guess I can triple it. Boom. No, that's not really... If you need 3 of them. Well, no, it doesn't really matter. I can't get enough out of 1. I could with a S loop, but Like the saddest use of an S loop ever. What if I huck them in here? Just to kind of save some space. Okay, there we go. Doesn't need to be anything that works. No, that's fine. I can get past that. Yeah, okay, cool. On this side, 40, so 120 iron plates. Cool. You can basically just, yeah, fuck you too. There you go. Here, plates. Select up to 40. Then 60 iron input each. It's 40, so the Mark 1 is perfectly fine. And the output was 50, right? Which is also perfectly fine. Correct. Cool. Yep. It feels wrong how easy this one is in comparison to the others. You need to be a Mark 3. Okay. Actually, never mind. Break this again. Oh, this is gonna be a bit more annoying than I hoped, but I can work with it. Yeah, you go this way. I wish I could dig. So it's 2 times 3, right? I guess the easiest way to do this would be to do the exact opposite of what we did. Hello, can I? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Right, and then we have a splitter here that is fed from this side. And somehow magically one up here as well. We're just gonna pretend isn't clipping to Narnia and back. How am I supposed to do anything here? Oh, I know. Can I permacrouch? No. Okay. It's fine. Right, it's uphill, so... There we go, that's what I wanted. That's good enough, honestly. Okay, I think that's connected. That is connected. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's 50 each. Correct. Then... final splitter here. Yeah, 50 each, so... that still works. And then... this is where the Mark III comes in, right? Maximum clipping. It's fine. It's fine. No one will know. I'll fly. Thank you. Do that better. Can I just plug it in directly? I can just plug it in directly. Okay. Sure. Voila. Problem solved. The input... I need to change that thing at some point. But that point is not today. I don't know what I was thinking when I put that line straight through this. It's very clear that the miner is going to go exactly there. It's not like we have other options here. Also, miner, why must you be like this? Just hook onto the thing properly. Like, oh my god, why are you slightly wrongly rotated? It's whatever. It's whatever, I don't even care. And this one... whatever. Oh, I do so not care. That was a lie, I care so much. Okay, you're Mark III. See, if he did it correctly, it would be more satisfying. Now it makes this weird bend for no reason. That's your fault. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. So, the amount of iron. 60. 3 times 60. If I put a smelter module here. You output tailing slurry, which I don't really care about that. Okay, crusher and smelter does not go together, yeah. The fluid module would make it faster, but at what cost? This. 120. Okay, yeah. Meaning 180, which means 90. Cool, cool, cool. Tailing slurry could be useful even. But I don't really want to deal with that right now. Just remember for future reference that we have tailing slurry. A decent amount even. Is there any way I can put a proper sink here? Kind of, actually. You know what? There you go. Nice. There you don't go. This needs to be Mark II. You produce 60 of that per minute, so let's underclock that. Just to keep it in line. And then we have 180 iron ingots ready for delivery. To the other side of the thing, unfortunately. Sure. Okay, but not too far. Can I just bring that here? Okay, not this far, but I like this concept, not this execution. Ha! Fuck off. That is not what I... Then that just magically works, right? No, of course not. It's fine. No clipping. Okay, cool. Awesome. That is somehow Iron Sheets automated already. Why is... Oh, because... Is this one at least straight? Seems to be. No, it's very much not. Oh my god. Is this one straight? I think this one is, because... Alright. Cool. Also cover this. Cover this. Boom. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. Well, that's not good. The others are hooked up. Yeah, good. Okay, the only hooking up here needed. Can I go like here? Then just hook it onto here. Nice. Okay, that works better. Missing materials. Yeah, I know. It's almost done. I think this is the last stretch, and then I don't need Mark 4 anymore. I shouldn't speak too soon. Maybe I do need it for to get the site right back. Okay, one more set. Come on. Well, time to drink water. Haven't done that in a while. Is this the last stretch? Nope. Yeah, we need more. We always need more. Cough. Okay, that's that bottle empty. Now, the molten steel. 270 total. Let's crushed gunk first. 125, which is once again, why that ratio out of everything it could possibly do? Oh well. If I just put a crusher module on that thing, how much gunk do we get? No, this one. Here, miner, go like that. Here. 80. Yeah, it's a way better ratio if you don't want the gunk, but that's not what we are here for, is it? Yeah, okay. Just put some crushers here. Maybe 2 crushers and... I need to check the ratio again. Here, crush Laricite. 625. Oh, that is so obnoxious. I hate everything about that. Ugh. It's 3 to... I need my calculator. 93.75 x2 is 187.5. Sure. Actually makes sense. Why is... Stop opening random stuff. Windows, thank you. Each, right? No, sorry. These need to be marked 2. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even need to do that math. I just need 93.75 here, and it just does that twice anyway. I don't know why it does it twice. I feel like it would be just easier if it was combined, but what do I know? No, don't go in there. Alright, cool. Then we put a little bit of a sink somewhere here, if somehow possible. It really isn't. Okay, sure. That's fine. There's a sink down there. Okay, left output for once goes to the sink. Right output is the one we need. There. Just barely needs to be Mark II. Of course it does. So Mark III as well. I mean, I'm fine with Mark III. That one's not... We have plenty of that. You are the one we need. And you... Now, the right one is the one we need. The left one, this is the gunk. Okay. Sure. Let me just hook this up before I forget. Maybe default for this one. Okay. Put this Mark IV. I don't even want to do the math. This one then. Goes over there. Maybe here's better. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, is it ever not... Can you please just be straight? What's the point of adding a straight if they're just never ever straight? Like, literally, what's the point of any of this? Here, look at that. Boom. Straight pole. This now connects to here. No, just... Et voila. Everything's good. Okay. Anyway. We go here. Then we lift it higher and back down. Actually, wouldn't it have to be higher here as well then? Yeah, sure. Not back down. Because the pipes are gonna be lower. Alright, the steel pipes are gonna go below this. Actually, no. I can make that second. Straight there. This needs to be just Mark II, actually. Cool, even split. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that should be enough to hook this up. I just want to do it. My brain can never rest until this is done. Plum. There you go. Nice. Okay. Now I can actually think about this fully. Yeah, that's a gunk fixed. All the inputs and outputs sorted, I think. Good. Good. Last thing missing then is the molten steel. Yes. 50 each here and 40 each here. Is that correct? It is not wrong. It is just... I did the math wrong. Okay, well, nothing severely wrong. We just need 216 instead of 210 molten steel. But that's not really... It doesn't change anything that's already built. Does change when I have to build, though. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We need 260. Which, of course, doesn't nicely split into anything. Okay. $260 divided by 3 is something ugly, isn't it? Yes. Sure. Or counterpoint. What if we have one that does 100 that feeds these two? And then two that do like 80 each. Actually, there's gonna be a lot of pipe work attached to these. Let's put them apart just a little. Right, this one, molten steel. 100. This one, molten steel. 80, no, 60. No, 80. And this one also 80. Alright. Okay, molten steel output here. What do you mean clipping? There's no clipping. Oh, there's straight clipping. There's a lot of that. Okay. Never mind. There you go, that works. Okay. And these two, which have 100 and... 100 and something else. 160. Here and here. Okay. Can I? Yeah, okay, whatever. No, not whatever. It's just straight in the way, but that's fine. Well, the power pole is. I can just move it. Where do you connect to? Is a drill connected to that? That's not supposed to be. There you go. And the last one there. Voila. That's these hooked up. 60 flue gas per minute. Okay, this has an 75. Actually, that's perfect. Well, is that perfect, though? Well, that's awkward. Okay, fine. We start from this side. There you go. These guys need one each as well, which also a bit awkward. I think we need to move this a little bit. That's okay. There we go. Just gonna trial and error this shit. Okay, let me just lock this in here. No. Why would that be raised, game? There you go. Awesome. Nice. That's the outputs handled. Input. Oh, that's a lot of steam. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'm so fine with that. I wonder what the burn rate of coal versus carbon powder is. Yeah, I mean, because we can burn both. I guess the only way to find out is to find out. Are you turned off? Good. Let's give you a drill then. And give me a fuel burner. Coal heater, there. Okay, molten iron and steel. Carbon, I mean. 160, 160, 260. Carbon powder. And molten iron, right? Yeah. And then these have 120 and you have 150. Yeah. That is 240. And 150. Gonna separate those because we can't put both of them in one. Aren't you producing? Oh no, I turned you off. Duh. Okay, you just burn all of that for now. Okay. The carbon powder? We can supply that from one belt, that's not a problem. Except... yeah, you need 80. Okay. We can do it with a limiter. Alright, put a limiter here. I wish you could naturally limit belts. It would be so much more satisfying. Okay, 80 here. And 80 here. The 160 here. Also 100 here. Is 260 here, which goes on a Mark III belt. Cool. Actually, never mind. That's wrong. That needs to be a smart splitter, which I also need to automate. I'm saying that every time I see them, so I might remember it one day, but I won't. I think that's beautiful. Overflow and here. And rate limit this to 100, please. Thank you. Alright, so 100 go there, and the rest goes here. Okay, what is here? Sorry, why are you outputting 30 per minute? You should be outputting 100 per minute. No? What? What's going on? Why are you at 50% mining per... It doesn't have to be both of them outputs, right? It don't, huh? Well, that's the first time that's an issue. I don't understand these things. Anyway. Well, if that's an issue then... Ugh. There's one or two other places where that might be an issue. In the production line. But that has never been an issue, has it? Did I just forget? Well, I guess I'll have to worry about that whenever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Here, this is just to test. We burn 15 coal per minute. Yeah, I think crushed coal burns faster. Then again, maybe we get more. We get less. Also, other recipes. How many? 2 more. I think I looked at both of them and they both suck, right? Yeah, they both need oil. Okay, let's see this instead. So this does 15 per minute. And that seems to be working. Oh, I see. If one of them builds up, then the other... Okay, okay. So this is different outputs. It just needs to fill both of them. Okay, that is weird as fuck, man, but sure. Whatever works. So these would need to be... I don't even know. 8 per minute. No, that's a better ratio, like way better. 15 to 8. Eh? Wouldn't it... 15 to 9 would be... Okay, sure. No, I think that's a good ratio. Like, slightly better, just ever so slightly. But I can work with that. I guess we'll see. How many of these do we need? I guess we do the steam next. Yeah, okay. Boiler platform here. The Mark II boiler. Again, the low heat, which we get here with coal, produce 60 steam per minute. Sure. I don't think we can overclock that in any way. Yeah, so we need 3 of this for one and 4 of this for the other. Oh boy. Do I have the steam production? The steam maker here. Okay, but that's already hooked up with liquids. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay. No, there isn't really a way around it. We need just a bunch of them. Okay, sure. Unless there's a way to get liquid fuel here. I don't think we have algae around here, do we? That would really help, actually. Well, I guess that's decently close. Bio soup. Just looking at the recipe and I don't like it. It would help a lot. Nah. I feel like that's just too much effort. Yeah, you produce 30. You are already double, so I'm gonna take you anyway. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do the whole thing. At least these don't eat power. And can we have a set of 3 of them here? And just to have them a bit visually separate for here. Coal heater, boom, 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 boom. And a Mark II boiler, of which I need 14 heavy frames. Can you all shut up? You're not even running. Oh dear me, that's gonna take a while. Okay, one, no, two more. Oh, it's so slow. It's almost like you're supposed to automate them. One day. Actually, sort of soonish. Whenever the motors are done, we can go to the cubes. Belts are done. Those are finally off the list. Okay. Give me now. Here, there. Boom, 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 and boom. So the ratios here don't really matter. We just need enough heat to keep them burning permanently. It's like all I really care about for those. Which means I'm gonna waste a little bit of coal, but who cares? Come on. What? It's probably easier to just hook it on there. Yeah. Alright. So, the issue was 240 fits into Mark III. Right, you're complicated for no reason. I forgot. Here. I'm getting impatient again. Just pressing buttons. I need to press it twice. For some reason, my brain just wants to press it thrice sometimes, which is wrong. Clean. Oh, don't tell me. Why can't I be happy in this universe? Okay, there we go. Alright, we connect this here. Voila. That connects that. Cool. These guys both go into that one. So... there. Except... this can just directly go there and then have this be here. And then that's hooked up. Nice. You, the coal burner, is gonna output flue gas. Right? At what ratio? Buddy, why aren't you burning it? You are, okay. 12 per minute. That is nice. Per minute is 36 here, so easily enough for that. And 48 here. You know what? Let's put it on this side just to save some space. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, here. straight through the middle. Just hook it on. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work the way I want it to work, and it makes me sad. Can I make this into a... At this point I think it's easier if I just grab this. Yeah. Boom. Nice. Okay, that's that output taken care of. The inputs now. We have 8 per minute times 7. It's 56 kmh. Don't you dare using a calculator for that. Okay, 56. Plus... Oh my god. Plus the 260 here. Do you need a calculator for that too, or? Is 316? Is that correct? Yeah. 316. Which... How do we split among 7? Annoyingly. Okay, it's fine, I know how to do that. It's here. Here. Okay. Then we have a merger here. What is the total? Less than 60. That's all that I care about. Aren't you? Yeah. Oh, right. Right. Brain blacked out. Forgot how mergers work. Actually, because they merge 2 bands together, let's do Mark 2 here, just to be safe. Oh my god. Where power? Here power. There power. Alright. Merger here. Nice. Go there. And then we have a splitter again. Just gonna do splitter from the coal. With a limiter. Nope, smart splitter. Basically the same spiel as over there. Only 56 are allowed to go through here. Everything else goes down there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, worry about that in a second. Actually, speaking of worrying, let's turn you off, shall we? I have no idea how much coal we're gonna need, and I wish this island wasn't here. Honestly, that would be the perfect space to crush the coal. Okay. Water. Right. We need less water than we need steam, and I think it's half as much. Correct. Which means 150 is 75 into this one, which that one's easy enough. Actually, the other one isn't much more, is it? We can just put two of the little guys. I love the little guys. It's just so much less pain and effort. Okay, now we have the same issue again, though. Just ever so slightly annoying to deal with. Straight, please. Is Mark 1 enough here? I mean, obviously over here. What was it here? 240. It's 120. Yep, it's enough. Nice. There you go. Actually, that's too late. It's fine, not everything needs to be across. Here. And there. I guess these guys are already producing then. You at the correct rate, you slightly below the correct rate. Now 120 camera. 120. Boom, there. Which I guess is fine. I don't need to pause everything before we... Okay. 316 crushed coal. Okay. It is divisible by 4. It's 75, 79. Sure. That's ever so unsatisfying, is it? But that's because of the... No, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Sure. Oh my god, no, we can't possibly do that. Oh, what happened there? Here. The one upside is this recipe doesn't produce gunk. Nine. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Fine. Should also need to mark for belt. How do I make a clean diagonal in this game? Like so. No. Just go diagonal. Is that really that hard? Okay, fuck it. We do an unclean diagonal. I could probably measure it with the floor and like get it done. This is good enough. Okay. Just so it lines up evenly. Okay, these need to be 120. This needs to be a Mark III. Good. Input-wise. Yeah, basically a full 120 input each. Okay. I can maybe work that out. Just basically 360 input. Is it? Does that make sense? Wait, what am I thinking? It is. No, that doesn't make sense. $320 and 360. No, 3 times. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I need 4 of these, not 3. Actually, you can. No, you can't stay. Okay, what is like the furthest we can go? Something like this. There. That math did just not make sense at all. It's very confusing. Here, Mark III. Oh my god. Mark III. This can also be a Mark III, I think. 240, yes. This needs to be a Mark IV. You need to be a Mark III, didn't it? Okay, sure, whatever. You are correctly calibrated. Good. Okay, means we do the thing here instead. Come on. Complicated over here. Okay. This then must be a Mark III, and the input, I assume, 480. Oh yeah, almost 480. Holy moly, that's a lot of coal. It's 480 minus 6. What is that? 474. A lot is what that is. We could go to 480 and just dump the rest, but eh. At least it fits on a one belt. However, I somehow doubt there's a universe where we get that much coal out of this guy. What happens if we put a crusher module on you? Oh. You know, I guess I should have considered that. Like that's an option. That does kind of make sense if you think about it. Unfortunately, not very good at thinking about things. Okay, that saves not only effort, it gives extra, which is why I just immediately gonna switch to that. Okay, cool. Fluid module. And these guys. Yeah, okay, let's fully overclock it, which means my favorite task. Heavy modular frames handcrafting. They overclock 50%, right? So if my math is correct, we get not remotely enough. Okay, sorry. You make mining 50% because of the... yeah. Because you suck. Those need computers. I forgot about that as well. Great. I actually do need them here, though. Can I craft these computer thingies? Surely, right? No? Well, I guess that's realistic, but also annoying. If I need those multiple times though, that's rough. Like, okay, this just adds 50% to the efficiency. Which brings us up to... $250 total, right? What does you do? Consume water. Where does it go? On the least convenient side, of course, but it's kind of on me. I knew that. There you go. Why are you not pumping? Oh, you are. Okay. Nice. No fluid. Yeah, no. I believe it or not, but I noticed that. This is gonna be a bit... yeah, that's just gonna clip. That's fine. I'm fine with that. There comes the water. That's it. Oh, because you're off. Okay, fine. Here. Okay, that adds 25%. Which isn't great. Okay, let's just finish it up. Let's get an assembler to make circuit boards if I can't handcraft them. solder wire and plastic. Boom, boom. There you go, bud. I need so many of those, I just realized. Computers go on the list. Compute, go on the list. Okay. These guys, we need 10. Which for once isn't the pain point, crazily enough. Oh yeah, the S loops. This might be where they come in. Can I put them in the miner? I assume so. Okay, that's enough. How many? 12. Wow, okay, that's... Oh my god. I should have put these in. I forgot. I just wasted some stuff. Here. Go faster as well. Okay, let's do math while this works. Let's put in more plastic actually. Okay, cool. Right now, no, 100% efficiency is 60, 60, 40, or 160, right? 160. We need 316, which is half that, no? Yeah. Wait. Can I put a sloop in here? No. Okay, I can't sloop it. That means if we get 200%, we're there. A bit less. I just don't think... No, we can get 200%. Right? Yeah, these things add 50%, so we don't even need the water if we just get a bunch more motors. Just a whole bunch more. Ugh. Okay, that's enough for one more module. It's so expensive. Why is it so fucking expensive? Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't need the water module. Doesn't do much here. I guess generally doesn't do much. It can be useful in some scenarios, I guess. Yeah. The problem is we have to wait for the plastic to fill up. Computers are so easy to automate. I might even put these before the cubes. Because the cubes are easier to craft, because I don't need the circuit boards manually crafted every time. Actually, you know what? Speaking of S-loop. Oh my god. Let me be happy, please. Anyway. If we put S-loop into the computer productions as well, then everything's just a bit smoother. Gives us just more of everything. Here. Boom. Yeah, obviously don't have anything. So now I'm glad I uploaded these. Otherwise, I would be very upset. There they go. Alright. How much plastic? That's enough for something. And circus boards are on their way. Good. Good. Okay. So, it needs to be underclocked to... Oh, don't even pretend you can calculate that in your head. But if you up it one more, that means this is an 80 output and these are 120 each. So Mark 3 here. Actually, let's put a merger here. Mark 3 here. And the Mark 2 here. Okay, then let's put this a bit more here. That's not a merger, that's a merger. Turn off. Yep, give me that shit, all of that. This doesn't belong to you. Yeah, this Mark 2 and the Mark 3. Giving us a total of 300 something, aka Mark 4. There you go. That's actually crazy how easy that was. Well, how easy that was hypothetically. Okay, that's coal fixed. Almost. Just missing a few motors, right? Yeah, computers, not motors. But yeah. Missing... You can't do that, really. 7. Correct. 6 more. Actually, no, 1 set more. Oh, that's actually super... not bad. The computers are going to be so easy to automate. We literally just need oil for the plastic parts and solder for the solder parts, which needs cytherite and larisite? I forgot what it's made of. That's fine. Okay, while that one cooks, what else is missing? pretty much only the molten iron. Of which we need a lot. Like a metric fuck ton. 260. Which is not actually that much, but it feels like much. I think that counts for something. Okay. Well, it is gonna be much because we need double that in actual iron. Oh, you can remove them. Okay. You just need to be adjacent to something else, I guess. Nope. You. Also, you. Be gone. Cool, cool, cool. One of these. How are we power-wise? Fine. I don't like what's happening there. Why is it? It's probably fine. If I don't look at it, it's not a problem. Oh, 60. That's not too bad. 260 divided by 3. 260 is the double of 13, a prime number, which is just so annoying. 260, that is 360 camera. That would be much easier to work with, actually. Yeah, that's this number. Which is, don't have slugs. It's 6.6. I mean, that works. It's not nice, but it works. Okay. I'm just gonna put it here. Just make sure it's lined up this time. All this needs is crushed iron input. Yeah, double. Okay. That's fine. The output pipe needs to be left and also mark 2. Boom, boom. Maybe? The way I do it is this. Oh, that's higher actually. Interesting. Okay, cool. And then we somehow put it in here without clipping. Magically. You know what? That's close enough. It's technically clipping here, but... yeah, it just works. Okay. Power. Boom. Easy. Literally all you need is a whole shit ton of iron. Specifically... 160, right? So... that is 520 sea iron. Crushed iron. Yeah, that's a problem. Because that does not fit on one belt. Now, how much crushed iron can we get out of Satisfactory, ratio-wise? Because, on one hand... oh, there's also the washer. Washing might be the solution. Yeah, we get more. And slurry, which also gets some extra. Okay, what is the maximum we can do here? Actually, I would rather do this. Because that's 80... we can overclock the slurry machine. It's 150. What's the number? 520. What's 520 divided by 4? It's 125 plus 130? Is that correct? Oh yeah, idiot, of course. 130. Cool. Yeah. Right, that's giving us back this nice number that I love so much. Wait, no, sorry. That does work. But we have the tailing slurry still. So here we'd have to do actual math to figure that out, or we just say we do 120 and get the rest out of the slurry. Where's the filtrator? Here. Though, this does give quite a nice amount. Right? So this gives 120, and this gives 40 at the same ratio. Which means... let's just calculate with this giving 160. $160 at quote-unquote 100%. No, that's gonna make the math confusing as fuck. Let's say this. Let's say this is 100%. Then obviously giving 20 per minute, 80 per minute. Okay, yeah, this gives 80 per minute. Let's just pretend. That means it doesn't really change much, does it? We just overclock less. I guess we could divide it by 3, but that's not nice. And the issue now is I can't tell it to go up to... I have to do actual math. Oh no. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, 100% equals 80. 130 is what we want. Isn't that just 130 divided by 80? Is that correct? Must be correct, right? I'm gonna assume this is correct. No, wrong machine. This one. Actually, 4 of these, so they don't line up cleanly. So let's just throw them here in a row. Actually, does that work? Isn't that... I don't know. Sweet summer child here thinking the Mark 1 belt is going to be enough. Those times are long gone. There. Oh, actually, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, we can't supply that much. The alternative, and maybe safer option then. Okay, let's put one of these over here so I can demolish these. The safer option is to just have 4 of them, honestly. I have to redo some math, but yeah. I mean, that's not the correct one. You know that. This is the correct one. Okay. Time to redo the math. We need 260 total. Divided by 4. It's also just a much nicer number. Isn't that just 75? No. 65. Just to be sure. It is 65, yeah. I don't know why I was so insistent on going more complicated than it needed to be, but here we are. Okay. Now to get the 130. We have this guy. Now the problem is because I do want to include the washers. We can do 2 and 2, I think. I think that works. So like have these 2 here, supply the first 2. And these 2 here, supply the other 2. So, and then obviously just merge these together. Can I daisy chain these? Nope. Okay, you output 100 per minute. Mark 2 here. Actually, you also get merged. And you get merged. So these need 260, which is a Mark 3 belt. 260 minus 100 is still a Mark 3 belt. As well. Okay. And then obviously here the Cytherite input of 65 each, which annoyingly is a Mark 2, is 260 total. Which snugly fits on a Mark III belt. So we need a Mark III belt input on Cytherite. That's nice, actually. I like that. Then we have the bloody washer. Well, no, those are the washers, but the filtrator. But frankly, I can put a single one each. Which means I can't really check the math, because everything is going to be fucked up and complicated, but eh. Okay, sure. There you go. You make 130 slurry. That's not enough. Nope. Okay. Then we also need sinks to get rid of the extra. Specifically, we need a smart splitter for each. Okay, the output of iron here is gonna be what is that? 60? More? Let's put a Mark II. Just in case. That's Mark II, right? Yeah, good. Here, let's put a Mark IV, because I have absolutely no idea how much actually will be output by you. Alright. I wish it would update the ratios before it actually runs. Without that, it's just... I just have to kind of guess. Well, I could calculate it, but... It's a bit more than 60. 65, I would assume. Oh yeah, it says here. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. That's on 30. That's like roughly 200. Good. So Mark III is sufficient. And then gonna, instead of putting them all on one, make two separate ones. That way we have enough space to put also the sink. Okay. Overflow go straight, and iron ore go to the left. Actually, this should be Mark III. Just to line up with the output, otherwise it might throw some overflow, and there you go. That's smoother. Okay. Hook these up as well. Good. Good. Very good. Now all's missing are the fluids. Yes. This is on 30, so it fits into this thing. So then the input water is same amount, except, okay, it's 260 total. Is that too close here? Oh, that's definitely wrong. There you go. That's wrong. You don't have a liquid output, do you? No. Okay, you don't hook up for some reason. There. Cool. 260 was it? That does need a big extractor. Can I? Just... Oh, I can target them. Interesting. Okay, I can target some of them, whatever that means. That's fine. Motors. Speaking of, might get some motors out of that one. Probably not enough. Oh no, I got enough. Nice. Hook that onto there. So you get overclocked a little bit to make me my 260 water per minute that I will need shortly. Oh, that's just so unsatisfying. This is where it goes, and this is where it connects. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, awesome. Yes, good. Then all we miss is 260 Cytherite. And then that's the entire steel production done already. Quick 3 hours. Yeah, that should be the steel then. Okay, let's do that. Let's see where we can get that going. Also, where does this need to be connected to? Here, huh? There, nice. Of course, that is like the one. Specifically where that stupid thing is again. Because why wouldn't it be exactly there? There you go. Okay, everything says power, good. Didn't mess anything up, nice. Okay, then that's hooked up. Go. Oh, Don't spit at me. Oh no, they're flying at me. That's even worse, honestly. Be gone. Bloody pests. I'm not even trying to do anything to you. I'm just vibing here. Just building curvy little belts. What was the last thing we needed? Oh yeah, stators. Which we already have half of that, right? Wait a minute, no, I forgot, like... Unfortunately, we're not that far. We need tin wire for these, and then also stators, which... The stators, I'm gonna do the one with the rotors, sorry, the stators are there. This one, which means we just need the copper bus bars, which should be doable. 12 per minute. What is your production rate? 15 per minute. Okay. Maximum of 30 per minute, which is good. That means I only need 3 of these. I like that. Did I check that ratio? I mean, yeah, I must have. 60 per minute. So 180 total. Is that what my notes say? Yes, it actually is. That's crazy. I have a brain, guys. That's new. Alright. Okay, then maybe it's not too bad to do that. So, obviously, you are producing that. You're producing cider, right then? Are you producing 260 though? Almost. Almost. What is the easiest way to do that? Half booster? No, I can't do half boosters because I don't have... Okay, booster, there you go. Entirely too much, but that's fine. I can probably get some off of that in the future. I guess what's in the way again. Okay, cool. That's still fully automated. No, it's not. No, it's not fully automated. Yeah, I need to make another one of those. The code. Let me just slide. There we go. Much better. You need to be overclocked, my friend. Yes, 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 you do. Which, of course means I need 40 more computers and 1 more frame. Frame first. Of course it's 1 short. Okay, that's enough of that. Let me put the whole setup back. It's fine, it's fine. Soon motors are gonna be done and I never have to worry about them again. Soon. Okay. You make these. You make motor. Speed up just because I'm impatient and power isn't really an issue. Speaking of, you might actually need power. Oh, don't waste it. Yeah, sure, waste it, I guess. It's fine. Plastic shouldn't be a problem anymore. That's not the correct recipe, is it? This one. There you go. I don't like that the first time it produces the wrong amount. It's not really a big deal usually, but... Okay. While they're cooking, let me get 1 more cube. I know I get it back from the machine, but... Nice. There. 4 as well, because, again, very impatient. These are fast-ass belts, aren't they? Well, I guess. We're not at Mark 6 yet, but still, I'd take it. There, plastic. Alright. That should be enough computers to build it at least. Boom, nice, okay. 316. Well, now next problem. How do we discern that? Guess I have to play around. So this right now is 320. Yes. 240 and yeah, 320. So if one needs 316, is that what? No. That's already too little. What if we just leave that at maximum? What if this one machine isn't 100% perfect? Who cares? I do kinda care. No, do I care? Do I care enough to put a fucking filter here just so it doesn't run full? No, I don't. He just decided I don't care. Okay. Sure, that gives me enough computers almost to do one more. Which is fine right now. This guy's working. Is that all the coal? Good. Oh no, it's not. Now it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't underclock it. Never mind, my bad. Being silly again. Okay. Actually, I just thought about a way to figure it out, but that's fine. No, it would be... These... So it's 2, 3, 3, right? To 8 total. Yes. So if we need 4 less, it needs to be divided between these like that. So if we needed 8 less. Okay. So it's 118.5. Yes. This is 3 less, this is 1 less, makes a total of 4 less. Boom. Solved. Smart. Keep. Alright, you just don't empty at all. That's fine. Alright. Good. Problem solved. No inefficiencies detected. Okay, I get way too distracted by that shit. Everything else down here now is correct. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out whenever I turn on the entire thing. Alright. Yes. Let's actually see if we can do the stators next, the rotors. Just because it seem incredibly simple suddenly. I was kind of worried about them, but with the hardest part being basically already done. Here, rotor, boop, fully locked up. And all this then needs is this setup done here. Boom, easy. It's 15 each, right? So Mark 1 is more than enough here. Like so. This is connected, right? Yeah, good. And it's 180 total. Is it? No, it's not. It's 90 total. So Mark 2 belt. Here. I miss these low numbers. They're so nice. You know what? You might as well stay up. Yep, there you go, that works. Nice, okay. That's the stators hooked up, the motors hooked up, the sheets hooked up, and the bolts is what they're called hooked up. Just need the steel pipe input. That one's easy enough to do. Let me just, while I'm at it, I realize this doesn't work. The copper bars also 30. Good. In there. Cool. Steel we have here. Right, we have 2 and then 180 coming this way. Is that? Yeah. Must be, right? 3 times 60, yeah, 180. It's again cute that I thought a Mark II would be enough there. Okay, hook it up like so. And that's steel pipes completely done, completely hooked up. The copper bus bars now. Those I'm a bit worried about, because I think the rate is quite low on which we produce those now. 15 per minute indeed. Yeah, that's... If it's doubled, then that's 2 per machine. That's actually not horrible. I don't like it, but it's not horrible. I can do that. We could technically even... What is the most I can cheese out of this here? $300? 300, yeah, no, I wish. 37.5. We need 180. This doubled is 75, right? Yeah, okay, 180. 45 would be 9. 30 is just the easiest to deal with, honestly. Yeah, sure. Let's do 30. Oh my god. Careful to single mode here. You be gone. Where's my cilia? There. And the wood there. Love that they get it with all 3, so I have to worry about all of them every time. Okay, this lines up actually. I mean, of course it lines up, that was on purpose. So we have 30 each, so this is 60. This is a Mark II, and here it needs to be a Mark III. Nice. Very nice. Okay, this pole here is in the way. Hook on. Boom. Connect this here instead. Wait. This is awkward. Need to replace it again. Now. The actually correct amount here. Here, so this is Mark 1, this needs to be Mark 2. This needs to be Mark 2. This needs to be Mark 3 already, and then 180 is Mark 3. Yeah, correct. Alright. Oh. Just yeeted my mouse there. So, I'm pretty sure the input here is just a 1-to-1. $48. Fuck, it isn't. Okay. That's not good. Do I have alternative recipe for these stupid fucking copper bars? Otherwise, this is going to be very annoying. Not yet. Oh, actually. Molten solder. Tin and lead. Honestly? Don't hate the idea of that. We need tin anyway. For the tinned wire. So might as well make some fucking solder with it. Did I remove the MAM? Yes, I did. Here. This one, thank you. I didn't check which one it was. Was it the Reformer? Okay, I need to check. There's way too many machines in this refinery. Oh no. I mean, sure, but also, oh no. Let me craft some motors then. I need 10 total? 2 machines? There we go. Here and here. Okay, Mark 2 both each, and then Mark 3 up here. Nice. Beautiful. You make these, and double productivity, please. How's power looking? Still fine-ish. Needs copper sheets, though. Actually, not too much molten solder. Okay, 120 copper sheets. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I vibe with this recipe. Like, yeah, it's older, sure, but besides that. Can you stop? Okay. Copper sheet. Double slugged. Needs 48 ingots each. So nothing else here requires copper. No, that's wrong. The tin wires do. Okay, let's check out the tin wires then. What do you plague me with? There's one alternative recipe. Let's check the MAM again. Oh, I know the recipe. It's this one. Which we need 90 per machine. And this at best makes 25. Actually, 22.5. Plus a bit some. So we would need 4 of these. 4 of these for each of these. Which, that can't be possibly worse than this recipe, right? No, it's not. It's really not. No, it's a lot worse, actually. So this thing here can feed 2 of these. In which case... So... Assembler... Assemblers assemble, if you will. They've given me too much power with these slugs. This isn't gonna end well. So, producing 180 each. Or as I like to call it, the Mark III belt. Is that Mark III? It is. Nice, okay. So these now supply that. The only problem is just a metric shit ton of wires and rods. Wires, of course, being famously annoying to craft. We have one alternative recipe. That I don't have yet. Okay. Pin rods. I don't think they even have an alternative recipe. Nope, they're just shit. Okay, there isn't much I can do about that. We need a new platform that is just for these fucking wires and rods. Honestly. Let me just try to connect these up. So they're at least lined up some way. There you go. Alright. These fuckers. Did I sort my inventory before? Nope, I did not. Okay, no leaves. Cool. Alright. Soup. There you go. Okay. But in this direction as well. Get that slug. On. There you go. Need you anymore, and don't need you anymore. And hold the power here. Alright, that should be space for something at least. Yeah. What was it? Let me write it down. We need, on this end, 48 is 1, no 1, it's 96. C ingots. On this side, $360 wires. And 270 T-rods. One might say that's quite a lot. I think that's fine. Almost not worried about it. There you go, deliver them stacked. $360. So the T-rod's obviously going to Mark 3 belt. Yeah, the other ones need to be on a Mark 4. Kinda feels wrong to have the faster one above. Specifically the more heavy looking one. Then again, it's made of plastic, the other one was made of steel, so what do I know? Boom, easy. So, wire. No, both of them need to be a Mark IV. Mark II. Am I getting tired again? I don't want to be tired. I want to finish this. I'm so fucking close to getting something done. No, this is what I wanted. Okay. Well, it's hooked up at least. Then here, let's start with the rods maybe. Didn't I have one that's... I mean, I guess I can use this. If we need 4 even. Or something that's divisible by 4. Tin rod, here. 2 slugs makes 30 tin rods. So 3 of those, and that times 3. Some people call that 9. Yeah. Okay. 9 of these. Nyom. Be gone, nature. Come on. Find this one. There you go. Hey, where do you come from, buddy? Hope you're the only one, because, Okay. Actually, let's just get rid of all of this here. Nice. Because then I can just use this free space. Nope, it's already messed up. Well, it's fine. I can set this up correctly. Tin rods. Slugs. Boom. Then we just mirror this. Not counting or anything, because why would you? 3, 3, and 3. There you go. So the input is 60 each. That's rough. 9 times 60 is definitely more than we can afford. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then instead of that, I supply them 3 by 3. Why? Just hook onto there. Cool, cool. All right, and then the output. The output can go here. Just gonna place them and correct all the wrong ones later. There's only one for once. There. Well, yep. I see. Aren't you slightly raised? Must have been. Okay, the output is 30, so you can be Mark 1. You need to be Mark 2. Mark 2, and then Mark 3. Starting from here. There you go. So the tin needed. Now it's getting annoying. Is 540. 540 tin. Oh yeah, that's almost readable camera. There you go. 540. Nice. Which I personally would say, why don't we just... That needs water, doesn't it? It does, but the ratio is real nice. Hmm. 540 tin ingots. Subtracting... Hmm. $180. Yeah, that makes sense. So actually... There's a steam output. But other than that, we're good. Okay, I can do this. This works. Or what if we... What if we get a bit silly with it? So it goes out to the left, right? Come on. There it goes. So Mark 3. Mark 3. Cast tin ingot. That is not. Cast tin ingot. And cast tin ingot. Nice. Beautiful. Steam is not a problem. Just put one of these here. Here and here. Nice. Okay, the inputs for the... Oh no, there's two inputs, one for water. Okay, yeah, the water... I guess... we can get from down here and just pump it up. That's not a lot that's needed. What, 60 for now? I think a bit more later because we probably need the same for the copper. Well, that would already be a problem, wouldn't it? I guess not. I guess I can just do this. Okay. Drag it along here. Straight, please. Actually, that is so not straight. Whatever. Whatever works. Cool. Let's underclock it to 60. Here, 60 per minute. And then I wish I could use the better pumps. That's very smarter not to. Okay, how far? I need to put another thing there. Okay, that seems to be good. There. Yep, pumping that water. Lovely. Now, the other shit is the molten tin. Now, there's one other thing that needs molten tin, and that is the solder. We need 36, what was that? 72. 72 total. And here, up to there. Molten solder. Sure, cool, double that. Needs 60. Sorry, 72 salt. Needs 60 tin and 120 C lead. The 60 tin is what I care about right now. And let's just that right, yeah. There you go. That's the solder. Okay. That lead is gonna go on a journey. Not the lead, the tin. And the lead as well. Molten tin. Okay. How much molten tin can one machine make? Actually, wait, one sec. How many do we need? 60. 4 times 60. So I like to call it 240. 240. Okay. I guess the question there is, does it even make sense to have? Like, would it make more sense to slug it up once, both of them, and have this for this, and have its own little blast furnace over there? Just so the ratio doesn't need to split up and down. There you go. Molten tin, 60. Nice. Then we just need to supply crushed tin, and crushed lead. 120 each. Actually, I worry about that when I get to it. First, I worry about this fucker. The left one is the correct one. Well, I guess okay, I guess let's start with the easy one, with the obvious one, which is here. Oh my god. Here. Go there. 1, 2, click. Good. That goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. Nice. Not that difficult. Okay. This one now goes this shape. Easy. Clean. Good. Okay. These are fully supplied now. I think the water should be there. Correct. Oh, I just realized this is gonna be so expensive power-wise over here. Yeah. Actually, the jumps are minor by now. So overdoing anything. Okay, 180 crushed tin, or 360? Where the fuck do I get this much crushed tin? Washed tin, probably. Then some extra from the slurry. The ratio here is the same, right? I think so. Well, it's way faster. But the Satisfactory to tin ratio. But doesn't need water though, which honestly is an upside. Okay, give me a sorter. Let me check that. I think I won't get around fixing that one spot over there. You know the one. The one where like 3 belts go over the miner. Crushed tin, here. We need 180. There's so much tin. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I might have to overclock another miner, which is honestly what I'm really scared of. Hello game. 180, enter. Thank you. Okay. So this goes up to... Well, no, we need 2 of them anyway. Alright. We get gunk and we get iron. Neither of which I really care about or want. I'm thinking if there's anything useful. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, there was slurry. No? That I was dumping. How much? Right, from this guy. Not a lot. Yeah, no, that tin is negligible. 15 per minute. This thing alone needs 120. Okay. Worth a try. I suppose. Okay, you guys produce all the crushed tin, which comes out on the left. And goes in there. Then there's going to be a sink here. Connected to this one. The sink, as they often do, I don't know why I'm doing Mark 1 belts. Absolutely none of this is gonna go anywhere with Mark 1. Actually, nothing of this is going anywhere. Okay, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Mark 3 output. So we have 180 and 160. It needs to be a Mark 4, okay. I guess let's put the merch on top here. There you go, that works. Okay. Until I find something I need to do with them. Okay. It's powered, good. Air. 200 air per minute. Now there's actually some. Go, and one on this side. $100, thank you. Beautiful. Alright. Then what we need, probably, is a crusher. What is the best way to get crushed Satisfactory? Only really a crusher. Or we pre-crush it, of course. So crushing is a 1-to-1 ratio. A crusher can do 120. So we need 3 of them. Oh, no, we need 4 of them. I'm not possibly gonna get this much cider right up here. This is insane. Cool. Actually, there's one more. Cool. Okay, get rid of that shit. Nice. So crusher goes here. Crushed side to right, double slugged up. Okay, fuck off. Just straight up fuck off. Actually, no, that is a pathing node. We don't connect to those camera. There we go. Here, merger. Here, I guess. Why would that be where it goes? Cool. Then there is that. 50 each. Okay. I can deal with 50. And that's 200, huh? Nice. This is powered. Good. Okay. Now we need 480 cider right here, somehow. There's one spot that might have it. But I don't really want to clean it up. It's kind of my main issue with it. Okay, all the cider is getting crushed, right? In theory, I could put a crusher module on this guy. Don't make everything infinitely more complicated. Well, it really wouldn't. It's the ratio 1-to-1. It is. So in other words, if... And just long as... Okay, let's turn this shit off. Okay, let's turn all of these off, actually. You. This guy as well. Just off. Okay. Then I can do some math as well and see if we have any capacity on this guy. Actually, yeah, you're off. Good. Very good. Okay, cool. Can we crush copper? Like put a crusher module on that thing? We could, but it's not really needed. It's already set up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna need a second copper node, because we're gonna need a lot. Like a lot. It's been 4 hours already, oh my god. Okay, delete this, thank you. Just use it up already. Okay, the copper one is also consuming. Okay, sure. It's emptying out at least. I need this belt here, that bothers me. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's super ugly anyway. Okay. Can I put you on top of the thing? Yes, nice. That's already a good first step. Where were you powered from? Here? Now you're from here. Giving you... this guy. Shadi. And a crusher module. There. Okay, yeah. Now you also output gunk, which... that's gonna be a bit of a complicated output. You have a total of 240. Okay. 52 and whatever the fuck this number is. And then you... oh, these numbers. Oh. Okay, we definitely have capacity. I want to do math on that, actually. I want to... 44.67 for some fucking reason. No. Clean. 44.67 plus having in sometimes it's weird. Plus 68.75 plus 5 to equal. Okay, that is the current rate that this miner produces, consumes. 175.42. Which, sure, you do you, I guess. Yeah, but bits on a Mark III belt. Okay. Put a splitter here. Mark III belt goes out there. With a bunch of limiters that send the exact amount towards the respective place. And this is already set up, so let's make life easy, I guess. I mean, that's Mark 1 anyway. You were... easy. Mark II belt. Means you are no longer needed. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gunk is going somewhere here. I need to make sure that's set up again. And then this guy. Oh, you also need... No, you don't. Oh, no, that's the... Okay, never mind. That's good. That's fine. Boom, boom. Means you're also Mark 1. Yeah, that gets sunk. Which doesn't need any more. Making this smoother. There you go. Nice. Okay. Which means this has a capacity of something. Where's my calculator here? What is all of this divided by 2? Beautiful number. Sure. Okay, so this now runs at full capacity. Nice. Okay, please crush all of that. Yeah. Okay. Here. Might have to do a little sin here. Okay, that's 15, that's 80. There you go. Let's just pretend that doesn't happen. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. This, let's ignore. You, 28.8. Let's fix that in a second. Ah, that's for sand. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's gonna be a gunk sink somewhere here. I guess we can put it into the mountain a little. It's not really clipping if a sink does it, is it? Okay, then... Smart splitter. A counter. Boom. Okay. Then we go any here and overflow here and non-straight. Boom. Fixed. Cleaned up and smooth. Everything. Isn't that nice? Actually, this one. You are, okay, Mark 1, but this needs to be Mark 2. Coolio. Okay, that is a problem though, because that still doesn't work. Okay. What if we throw these on the other side here? Merge here. Yeah, that's 1 to 1. And splitter here. Right, something like that could work. And then the miner. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Put it that way around. Flop. Alright. Now, this is 240. Half of what we need, actually. Which is good news and bad news. The good news is we can get what we need. The bad news is... guess what we need for that. Ugh. I don't have enough computers. Oh my god. Yeah, I really need to automate computers. Okay. Right, you need motors. Which we also need to automate. If I could just work on that, life would be so good. Like, we're so close to having motors automated. It's hot. It's almost 5 a.m. I should sleep, but no. No, here I am, automating motors. Because it must be done. And I know I can do it today. I'm so close. Like, actually so close. Okay, you make these. Maximum ratio, cool. You make these. And also quick ratio, please. Thank you. This. Oh yeah, power. So much plastic. Okay, that is one. I do love physically putting these in. I do think that's fun. It's just they're so incredibly expensive. Like, holy shit. Yeah, 180. Okay, I guess let's figure out a way to bring that over there. Okay, now straight. Oh my god, is that not... Why are you like this game? I swear to god. Like, just line it up with the floor, even if it comes out of something that's not entirely lined up. It... Please. Okay, here. Here. This height. Right, now we go straight. Voila. Why is it so difficult? Okay. From here we go curve mode. This is already a mess here. But that is okay. Because whenever I'm done here, I'm never coming back. Actually, I will come back to put down the rails at some point. Okay, here. Alright, Mark 2 here. Mark 3 here. Mark 4 here. Beautiful. That's the tin hooked up. Well, most of the tin. You just continue to produce, please. Should give me more solder rods. There you go. Might as well just keep them running. This is so easy to automate. Okay, cool. I don't know why I was so scared of fixing all the shit here. It was so easy to do. Okay. Good. 240 per minute. Now, that being sent over there, I'm going to get the crushed tin for here. There is this, which is already delivering 260. $260, meaning 120, right? Well, not entirely. Oh, the complications. So, here, crushing it to 60 and then sorting it into less. That's kind of what I assumed. $120 needs 160 crushed Satisfactory. 150 is the most one of these can do. Okay, but needs 160 Satisfactory. Or 420. Right? 260 and 160? 420, yes. Which means 420 divided by 2. Is this really that late time or no? 210. There we go. I wish I could just put slugs in there. I wish I could. Just... It's gonna be fine. Whenever we automate computers, it's gonna be so much less of an issue. Okay. Yeah, basically we need to do that. One slug might be enough for that, no? No. That's 360. Okay. I guess we need 50 more computers and a bunch more cubes. Oh my god. Here, no reason for you to stop working. Chop chop. Uh, Here. Come on. Yeah, to uneven my ass. Just go there. There you go. Alright. Then I also need 2 more sets of cubes, but I can handcraft those. It just takes an age and a half. Okay, with the tin done, what is left? Lead? I know for sure. With 120 crushed lead, which actually is going to be its whole own thing. And copper for the wires and the bus bars. Both of those seem like they're gonna be a big deal. The copper specifically. The lead might just work itself out. Why don't I just gonna make the floor clean here? There you go. All right. Oh, it is already powered up by one. Well, that's convenient. Okay. No, there was 130, it's just... Okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck is this number? No. That's the new number. I'm gonna make it so. I'm gonna put a smart splitter here. Here, I guess. Prioritize this belt. Put a counter limiter on it. Make sure we get the 260 we need instead of more. And then the remaining, whatever the fuck, how much, gets crushed and sorted and whatever. Okay, yeah, now my brain is deteriorating. I should not be awake anymore, but oh my god. Just want to finish motors, is that so much to ask? Here, connect to this, thank you. So, what was it? A singular sorter. Sorting for tin. Sorting for 120 crushed tin. Needing 160 or 80 of each of you, from each of you. So 80 and 80. Okay, sure. Just go in there. Merge. No, why would... Okay. That would be the, let's put a small sink, whatever. Nice. Only missing 66.66666666 air. Which one if I put it up here? Does that give more? I think it should. It does say there's a height bonus, but is that enough? Ah, it actually is. Whoop. There you go. That's a bit crazy, huh? Auto noodle? Yeah, whatever. Alright, that sorts the Satisfactory into tin and other stuff, which actually also needs to be gunked. So let's just put that over there. Yeah, I'm so over these cacti. Here, be gone. Okay, cool. So this must be a Mark II. With this, and whatever this is, I don't care. Just sink it all. Okay, cool. Then you need to crush the tin. Just trying to make sure it doesn't clip too much over other stuff. There you go. That's your fucking crushed tin. Oh my god. Okay. One step closer. That's all the tin done, actually. Missing copper? Let me write that. Copper stuff and lead stuff. Right. The copper stuff is going to be another whole adventure, so let's see if I can figure out the lead first. So what it is, we need 120 lead in here. Now the sorter is probably the best way to get that lead. Yeah, and the sorter. That needs sulfuric acid, which I'm not going to deal with right now. Crushed orovite also needs acid. Okay, yeah. That should be doable, actually. How do I bring this row here? There you go. So mildly ugly, but at least it's not clipping. Here, you do crush lead. Where's the lead? Here. You do 120 of that per minute, which needs a bit more air, a bit more everything. Select the track if there's two next to each other. It does, okay. Sure. Let's put it here then. How much is it? 72. Boom, nice. And also a silica output. Here. Just hook that onto somewhere. Where's power? Here's no power. You just... There. That works. Nice. 144 crush larisite. So it needs to be crushed. Let's go see what this machine does. I think that's already kind of what we're doing for something. No, we're doing it for sand. Does that mean... Where's the larisite going? It's all getting crushed into sand. That is kind of a waste. Especially with all the gunk that I'm... What are the ratios here? What are we talking about? Power is getting more and more dangerous. I feel like the moment I hook this entire thing onto the power system, like the moment it starts all working, it's just gonna entirely die. Okay, can you shut up for a second? Thank you. Alright, cool. Everything else is empty. Good, 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 good. Very good. Oh, actually not everything. For some reason, boss bars still too many. There you go, nice. Okay. So, the question is, how much larisite is going up there? $42. Cool, cool, cool. Why is there no limiter on this camera? I know it technically doesn't matter at all. I just need... Or is there a limiter? No, there's not. Right. Okay. Then we have these guys, which eat 180 each. And their new thing, which I think also eats 180, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can I get that much out of this? So, okay. Let's do... What's the total here? Also, it is all getting crushed, but I don't think that's any... Yeah, it's too late for that. Fine. 183 plus 42. 582. Give me that. Now divided by 2. 291. That's doable. That's entirely doable. More plastic. Just gonna keep this running. Honestly. There isn't really a downside to it, and I can use the stuff. Plop. So your production, consumption, whatever. It's 291. Boom. Easy. So off of this are gonna be 2 belts. Right. One of them. Can you not do that, please? I'm trying to, like, do math here. Thank you. Okay. These 2 belts. I guess that's not really how it splits, is it? But I can't get the entire thing on one belt to manually split it, so... Why am I overcomplicating this so much? All for the ratios. Okay. Basically, one here, one here, here, and one here. This one doesn't need because this one is gonna split 50-50. Mark 3 here and Mark 3 for wherever this belt goes. There. This is gonna be Mark 4 then, right? 360, yeah. This would be a... Well, this is 42. So this is Mark 1. This is 120. So this is Mark 2. Both of you, please. Oh my god. There. You go here with your stupid fucking 120. Actually, no, camera, you don't need a limiter here. 120 is given by the belt. Okay. 120 and 42. 162. Cool. So Mark 3. You are 360. And then 50-50. Okay, awesome. Okay, where do we fucking go with you? Sleep behind the... No. Behind these guys, I think, yeah. Yeah. That looks surprisingly well. And go in between here, nicely. Where exactly do you need to be input? Over here, so completely on the opposite side of everything. Okay. Still further. Okay. Why is it not straight, actually? What is going on? Oh my god, it's another one of these motherfuckers. I almost let it go. I almost was like, ah, fuck it. Let it... No. No, fuck that shit. We're not doing this here. I don't fully understand why it doesn't just hook up properly if it's a straight mode. Like, I don't even know why the fucking... What is it? The thingies, the miners insist on being off by like half a degree. Like, this is wrong too then, right? Must be. Okay, you go there. Wait, no, it's straight here, isn't it? That looks straight, yeah. And here suddenly isn't anymore. No, it is. No, it's not. Ah. Interesting. So are you the one that makes it unstraight? But if yes, why? What is going on? Too tired for this shit. Okay, sure. Okay, that's straight. Okay, there we go. Almost there. Beautiful. That's our crush. I don't need 120, I need 144. Actually, I calculated 180, so we're good. But I do need to redo the math. Just some of the math, but still. So you, so 360, 180, that is not 180, 180 plus 144 is 324. Here and here. 180 through that, and 144 in there. Good. Awesome. Fixed. That is lead. Done. And with lead, I think... No copper still. There's still copper stuff to be done. There's always copper stuff to be done. Okay. We're getting there. The tin rods are okay. Yeah, it's literally just copper left. Good. Thank God. Okay. What was it? How many wires? I remember it was a lot, but here, 360 copper wire. Correct. Okay, 360. Lastly, did I write down the copper, the extra copper I needed? It's 48, isn't it, here? 48 times 2, right. So 72 copper, 72 Q. That's not correct. No, it's 96. 96 Q plus whatever we need for the wires. Okay, sure. The wires. The best way to do them is probably in here. I don't think I have an alternative recipe. Only one that I don't have. Okay. So, if we get 60 wires... then we only need 6 machines. It's actually not too bad. Here. Boom. Double slug it. Could go even further with a triple slug. 75. That's 4 machines. No, that's not true. If it was 300, it was 4 machines. Okay, that's easier. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no reason to be stingy with these, just there. The output is 60 each. 160, 120, 180, 240. Whatever the fuck you just marked for. That's all I need to know. That's all I care about. Good. Great. Inputs, 36 copper rods. Copper rods, this one, please be a 1-to-1. Thank fucking god. Okay. Why are you like this? Okay, let's just make new poles here. I don't like where the energy is going. It's only gonna get worse, isn't it? There is algae down there. Theoretically, like I could make power down there. I probably have to at some point. Okay. Now there's 24 each. (24 times 6 is 144. Okay. Makes a total of... what? Plus 96? 240. At least it's a nice number. Okay, this is mark 1 here. Kind of deal. Mark 2 here. Yeah, so didn't I just... what the fuck? Okay, my brain is turning off completely. I'm just torturing myself at this point, but it's fine. I'm so close. I'm so close to being done. The further I go, the less I can not go further. 240 times 3. No, 23. Even math doesn't work anymore. 72. Thank you. Two. Awesome. Okay. So what we need here is a Mark III input of copper. 240 copper. Actually, let's connect this. Just so it's done. There you go. Actually, there you don't go, the clips. There you actually go. For real this time. Okay. Right, this turns them into the copper sheets. Correct. Correct. Good. Just not everything should be hooked up except for the copper. Now, I know almost for sure that we need a second. Yeah, this was impure. Is that really the closest? Oh my god. At least it's normal. It's probably gonna run out. Normal. I could get that from... I could just throw a smelter module on that thing and get that from it. I'm pretty sure. Was it down there? Further ahead, okay. There it is. Please don't spit at me. I'm so over everything. Okay. No. Bad. Here. Power it up. Turn it off. The drill head. Put a smelter module. That produces half of what we need actually. Sure. Okay. How much slurry? Half filtration thing full. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Let's go the other way. Because this is gonna block my little... I swear I don't want to kill you, buddy, but if you keep doing that... I generally can't focus on you and what the fuck I'm doing here. It's too late for that. Whatever. Plug it in, run it. Okay. I need boosters, which needs... two more frames. As well as... computers, which are being produced. We should have enough, I just need to go grab them. I guess I can just go run back with the belt. Right, a cute little Mark III belt. Because this is the last little thing we need. Once this is hooked up, I can turn on all the machines and see how all the power dies immediately. But that's then not... I'm not gonna fix that now. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it might. This is the way we want to go. So I did see a sphere there, which I do kind of want to grab. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Awesome. Route there, huh? Now we go back to straight mode. And plug it in there. Nice and easy. Okay, that's the 240. Missing a few computers. And then I think the motor factory is finished. I think. I don't know why this is wiggling. It shouldn't. Where's the... here. You can keep running. Oh, solder rods. Right. I forgot that those can run out. I just kind of forgot that's an option. There you go. Okay, that means we don't have enough computers yet. How much power do you drain? 700 megawatt. That seems like a lot. That is a lot. Wow. Yeah, you also quite a lot. Okay. No, that's good. That means whenever I take these down, the power grid is safe again. Yes. That's two of them. Okay, awesome. Then let's go back, turn that on, then turn on all the other stuff again. We should be A-okay. Well, there's probably a little bit of troubleshooting that needs to happen. I'd generally be surprised if the entire factory just works. Like, I can't think of anything that I did wrong, but you know, if I could think of it, I probably wouldn't have done it wrong. Booster modules. Here and here. Wait a minute. I only needed one. What? I don't understand how they work. Whatever, it's fine. I'm entirely fine with that. Turn that on. Can you start to work? Ah. No, you're powered. Ah, there you go. Good. Very good. Awesome. Okay. Let's go back before something is weird. All right. Now, let's turn all of these on. Are these really all hooked up? I kinda can't believe that it's finally done. It's actually unbelievable. And what do you mean? I never have to look at this mess again. Yeah, these are all hooked up. This one, boom. These guys can go back in action. You and you. Last but not least, actually very much least, I hate you. Boom. That should be good. Actually, never mind. That should not be good because down here also a bunch of stuff that needs to be turned on. Starting with you. You. You already are on. Oh yeah, right. You're delivering upstairs. You are air. Oh yeah, that's actually all that's... So is the Satisfactory coming? Link? Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, cool. Then let's turn this guy back on. And then I think everything should be running again. Plop. Ah, beautiful. Gorgeous, magnificent. Okay. Why are you not going in there? Oh my god, it's not crushed yet. I am such a moron. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I can fix that real quick. One crusher cannot go that high, right? Nope. See, that's what I mean. Something's always wrong. There you go. Up high again. Okay. Crushed lacerite. We need how much? 144. What is that? 72? 72. Okay, merge here. Oh, that's fucking gunk, of course. Then I'm panicking because everything is just running while I'm here. Just doing some bullshit. There. Easy. Solved. Gunk needs to be taken care of. Literally the singular worst spot I could have put it. No, let's put it here. How much gunk are you producing? A Mark II belts worth. There you go then. Whew, okay, fixed. Ugliest way possible, but fully functional. This now delivers a full. Yeah, nice. Molten tin. Where's no tin coming in here? Ah. My bad. Okay, that should do the tin. Steel should be coming eventually, slowly. Let me fix this belt here. 27 per minute. Like, fix, I mean just put a limiter on it. Okay. Oh yeah. That's no longer needed. Okay, cool, you're back to working. Alright. Any belt that doesn't have anything on it is just a red flag in the moment. 27 for the coal. Except for the steel. The steel, I think, needs a moment to, like, run. Doesn't mean that I'm zero worried, though. You're only hooked up to that, so... 27 divided by 2, boom. Nope, not how that works, okay. 26 is 13.5. There you go. Okay, is the steel cooking? This is completely run full. This is not getting steam? What's going on with the steam? Temperature's too low. Oh, they're not getting coal. That's the problem. Because of course I need to put any here and then overflow here. Oh my god. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, flush all of that shit. Be gone gunk. Gone coal. Okay. Let's get rid of the shit up here as well. I want these belts to be as empty as they can be. Like there shall be constant movement on the belt. Only then will I be happy. Okay, steam is still not producing. Flush the iron again. At least these parts can produce. Alright. That looks better. Steam is arriving. Hold. Yeah, temperature's going up. Nice. Okay. And we're producing steel. Lovely. Awesome. Yeah. Hello, Danger Line. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Uh-oh. We have batteries. We're good. Hopefully. Okay, steel is now produced. Being produced, some of them. Good. Lovely. Sorry, what is going on here? Why? Okay, that's better. That would have been a very annoying... Oh, look at them go. That would have been a very annoying thing to figure out some point down the line. It all didn't work because of that one stupid... you should overflow. Ah, I see. This one doesn't happen. Okay, never mind. You should overflow, I guess. Okay, begun sync. Gone lead. Okay, cool. All the belts are moving. Except for this one, which is an easy fix. Alright, so far, so good. Everything seems to be running. Everything seems to be delivering. Steel is obviously still missing, but it's getting there. I'm coping. Oh, actually, the first steel is getting there. Why do we already have so many steel plates? Copper sheets or whatever. Oh, because the solder had to build up. Okay, sure. Let's remove the tinned wire. And it should be running fluently again. Fluidly? One of the two. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I'm talking about. Belts are being produced and, more importantly, motors are being produced. Oh, are we overrunning on sand? Or is that supposed to bring in... That's supposed to bring in a lot, but I think we're overrunning a little bit. Okay, nice. Nice! Are motors being produced? Oh, they are. Look at them go! Haha! Oh, yep, there they're coming. Have some already been uploaded, or are these the first? These are the first. Why are the copper ingots in here? They are indeed the first. Haha! Awesome. Look at them go. So many of them. Never ever again will we have to bother with this bullshit. Plop, 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 in they go. Ugh. All of this shit just for motors. Well, to be honest, it's a lot of motors, but... Can't wait for that to just not be enough anymore. Oh yeah, this guy. Suppose I don't need you in a moment. Okay, yeah. So... That's a problem. That is a severe problem. It's 6 AM. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I kinda have to fix that, no? Why is there stuff on the to-do list? Thank you. This can go now. Motors are finally off the list. Didn't think I'd see the day. Okay. Problem is, there's a lot of power. I don't know. Okay, I think these are ones, right? Yeah, good. And one is over there next to the sulfur. Okay. So that is enough to fuel. We need one bio soup. So many motors already, that's fucking awesome. Let's go. Okay. Nope, that's not where you go. Okay. What does this line up? I guess it's fine. There's the other lineup on this side then, which... What is missing? Oh, the fucking cubes. It's always the fucking cubes. Well, that's fine. Boom. Okay. Oh, I can use these now without having to bang the thing every fucking time. That's nice. Love that. Okay. Power. There you go. That should produce stuff now. Then I'm just setting up the most basic thing so the power doesn't just explode next time I log on. Because I might just forget and not... Nah, I will not forget. I don't think that's an issue, but I don't know. I need some excuse to keep playing, okay? I wonder how far out you can go. Well, not that I'm gonna find out, but... Right, then we need Steam Maker. 2 sets of them. Which needs how many frames each? 21. Okay, fine. Only power wasn't an issue anymore. Because I feel like automating these would be... Well, would it be easier than the motors? Not really. Some of these parts are quite annoying. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's see. This can go... I don't think any plastic in my inventory anymore. Actually, I might. Solder I don't care about. Silica. I genuinely don't think I ever need. Okay. Stators, I won't need those anymore. Gunk, don't know why I have that. Okay, these have been in my inventory for a long time now and I've never needed them. Salt. I don't think I need it. Nah, I can get more. Steel rods, whatever. Wires, eh. Quick wires as well. Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere, I think. These I don't need, these I don't need. Lovely. One of your power source supplies is draining. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, kind of. I should have built way more batteries. So they could like sustain a couple hours. Okay, one more. Like if this power grid shuts down, it's gonna be an absolute mess to get that back on. Okay, flush that. Just so it keeps producing. Yeah, it's fine, I think. What is missing? Steel bolt. Oh my god. Of course they're missing now. Yeah, something like that. And for the second set, I literally don't have enough steel bolts right now. That's fine. There you go, that's the fuel. Then... Well, I don't really have to water yet, do I? I thought I ran out of jetpack, I didn't. It's just... Sure, that works. I guess I need the steel bolts. I need to make the second part. That's annoying. Good thing I'm on a timer or something. I wish there was a way to blueprint like larger... Like I wish I could just blueprint this entire power production and just print it in one. Not that I would help right now without the cubes and everything, but it would make my life a bit easier. Okay, there you go. So this one... This is where the thingy goes. Okay, yeah. What we need here is fluid buffer. Here. The old power pump or liquid pump or whatever that doesn't do anything. The old valves that like actually don't do anything. Ideally also connected. Almost there. Okay, this is the water input and this is the steam output, right? Yeah, correct. I guess I can build these, can I? They also take, but less. Good. Okay, which of them is the water? Something like that. Yeah, I know. Fucking complainer. Okay. Yeah, I know. Right now, you really don't need to jump scare me with that every time. Like, it's like a thing that actually could happen right now. Here. There we go. Blueprints. Steam. That is actually pretty much perfect. No! Oh, that is not perfect. Oh my god. Could you please place yourself the right way around? There you go. That's actually perfect now. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. Why do they default the wrong way around? Like, specifically the wrong way around. Not any specific way, just the wrong way. Yeah, I know. Okay. The output pipe can be fully connected. This is just gonna flow back into the other. Yeah. Right in there. There is gonna be a flowback protection in form of a valve here. Blueprints, steam maker. Nice. Put it there, the way it belongs. Line it up. Good. This too can be fully connected. And so can the water input. Boom. We should now be making steam. Only one of them. Okay. Oh, we're not making steam because I'm dumb. I forgot the water pump. Here. Here. There you go. Okay, from these... there's a lower one and an upper one. That one goes there. Noodle that one. Here. And you also connect that one. Now everything should be connected? Question mark. Think. I think so. I guess we find out. Also, that should fix the... Not yet, but I hope it goes high enough to, like, buffer out the batteries, because, yikes. Oh, we're in the blue. For like a millisecond. And I keep going up. Just not very much. What was it for the other kind of power production? This one needs the cubes. It is, however, a nice peak of power. Kinda curious to like go up to some of these pillars and just put one down and see what happens. There you go. I'm sure this works. Okay. The output doesn't seem to be steady. Which is a problem. Also, like, the production basically insignificant. Which, well... If I had cubes... Okay, it is going back up, so... Maybe it is significant. Maybe it just cancelled itself out with the... with the increase on the other ones. Question is, can I build like the big thingy? I can. I probably should. Oh yeah, that helps. Turns out free power, good. Not the best spot for it, but power is power. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that helps a lot. In the meantime, this thing down here can kind of stabilize and can fill up more things, so I can build the second. Well, I guess I have to handcraft more cubes. Why is it not filling up the... You're producing, right? Yeah, you're good. Okay. No, these are working as intended. Good. Good, good, good. I could basically build this 5 more times with the algae we have here. I just really lack the cubes. That's literally the only thing in my life right now that's missing. But it needs so much power to automate them. I do want to do the computers first though, because they're just so much easier. Okay. They're like slowly running up. There's also the question... Well, yeah, it would just be better if you had the... Okay, let's go home. Let's go to the hub real quick. Let's see what we actually... We need the magnet stuff, didn't we? Yeah, I don't actually think motors unlock anything significant. They're good to have. I need them a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's worth even going back. Actually, how do I unlock the geysers? Anything that's free power, I actually appreciate. Cobalt plates. Right, that was why I didn't unlock them. Can't I do that now? Not yet. Unless they're done in the smelter or something weird. I guess instead of just looking at every single machine, let's just check the... I can't, no. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Not necessarily by choice, but, you know. Why are you running full? You shouldn't be running full. Actually, maybe you are running full. Maybe that's intentional. You have 20 per minute. No, you shouldn't be running full. Why are you yellow? You should just be green. You should just work at all times. Oh no, it's the other one. Ah, you're low on water. Okay, I see. Consumption 45 per minute. Did I overclock that thing? 45, 90. It's 270 total. 180. And all of these have a flowback of 5. 5 times 12 is 60. So not enough total. Okay, okay, sure. That explains it. There you go, that's enough. That also explains why these fuckers back there aren't working properly. Stupid ass power generation. Okay. Yep, seem to be filling up now. Good. Okay, it is fucking past 6 AM. I need to leave. I need to go sleep. Fuck the outro. Goodbye.